Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ships at Sea. My name is Spartan Elite 43, and if you are not sure what this game is, maybe you guys didn't see it when we played it the last time. It's been a long time since I played it. But I wanted to revisit this game for a couple of reasons. There's been a lot of updates since the last time I played it, but also I've updated my PC since the last time I played it. So now we can actually see this game in all its beauty. I can't wait to get back in here now. Unfortunately, because there have been so many updates, our save is gone, meaning we're starting over from scratch. So welcome everybody to the stream. Hopefully you guys are going to have a good night. And yeah, without further ado, let's get this party started. One of the things that we're able to do now is I have a controller that I'm going to be playing on. So yeah, win. All right. I guess I can use... create a profile. We'll go with Spartan. We got Dock Worker 1, Dock Worker 2. I kind of like the orange, I ain't gonna lie. I think I like this version the most. Do we want a hat? No. Gloves? I mean, I never wear gloves, but it looks like we're stuck with gloves regardless. Alright, well, with that being said, I guess we just start over. Save it. Create a game. So, we are going to be playing... I don't know what we're going to be doing, but we're just going to call it Elite Co. Game speed is on 8 time is the default. That should be fine. Wave height. I mean, to me, that says I want all of it. Storm wave height, yes please. What's the fun in playing if we're not going to go like massive? Now it looks like we could just tier up. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Guess not. All right, let's get this party started. Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good night. Is it only on PC? I believe so. Welcome. And I'm showing 30 FPS on the left side, but Steam is telling me I got 60 FPS. I don't know which one to believe. But you've just arrived at the Port of Roast, a coastal hub renowned for its rich fishing heritage and the export of dried fish to markets around the world. Your rowboat is docked. Oh, I forgot about the rowboat. I forgot about the rowboat. But you gotta love this game. Like, this game is absolutely beautiful. And the last time we played it, we never actually got a chance to crank out the visual settings of this game. So I can't wait, man. Alright, let's go jump in our old rowboat. As far as I know, it is only on PC. Can we not run? We can't run, apparently. Let's go to settings, look at controls real quick. Just says... it doesn't tell me any actual settings. Perfect. It's going to be fine. Apparently I'm not allowed to run. Look at the shadows, man. This game's visuals are absolutely stunning, by the way. It's one of the things that really drew me to it initially. There's got to be a freaking run button, right? Like, there's a... See, there's a run button. What is my run button for a controller, then? Alright, so if I if I click this, and I click that, will that work? It doesn't work. Is there seriously no way to run with a controller? Come on, man. Why does it, if you're allowed to use a controller, why does it not allow you to have, like... I'm literally trying all the buttons right now. Nothing makes me sprint. It's alright, though. We're gonna undock, and we're gonna start rowing our boat. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I feel like it's slightly worse graphically. Hold the phone. Let me turn off the frame generation. Because I did turn this on. If I turn that off, what does that look like? Okay, so we can zoom out a little bit. Yo, Captain Obvious coming in with the $2. How come I don't use face cam anymore? I just don't like looking at myself. is that a bad thing? Alright, I'm actually going to go ahead and get rid of this controller then. I'm just going to use keyboard and mouse. If I can't sprint, what's the purpose? I don't remember how to steer. Alright, let's... So we can go fast, but why can't... Oh. Okay, so we have to actually stop trying to go forward in order to steer. Okay. Interesting. I don't know where we're supposed to be going, by the way. Is there actually, like, a tutorial on at the moment? Which, by the way, you can get, like, right up in here, too. But yeah, I don't know. The splashes don't look as good as I remember them. But I am interested to see. Now, if I remember correctly, last time we just, like... went out to this building out here. To buy my first boat? Do we have money? We got 50,000 knock. Alright, am I just going to the wrong place then? If I can just buy my first boat, then what am I doing in this rowboat? Because this thing takes forever. By the way, this game is absolutely ridiculous when it comes to scale as well. I don't remember, like, there's so many things here. So if I go to controls, Like, moving forward, moving left, moving right. But it doesn't really tell us, like... So, like, I legitimately can't steer the boat and go forward at the same time. Which is a little silly. It's a little awkward. Alright, though. We'll figure it out. Stroke! Stroke! Yeah, we're a world-class rower here. The Olympics would be proud of us. It's the Romeo, guys. I forgot about the names. Oh, that's right. You guys can go ahead and start making up names for our boats. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to dock here with this one. I think I gotta go to the little dock. There we go. Gotta remember all the controls. Hey, look, we made it home. So our first little, Ah! You can fall in the water now! I don't remember that being a thing before. Oh, that's hilarious. Already drowned. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Appreciate you guys dropping in. Alright. Let's see if I can figure out what we gotta do. We gotta go into the office first, right? So this gives us our different, missions that we can do. But I kind of want to look at getting my first boat, which means we got the shop right here. I don't know if this is where I get boats. Okay, buy tools. Do I have anything in inventory? I got a handheld radio. Seems like a bad idea. Yeah, so this just gives me a bunch of random stuff that we're not going to be using anytime soon. Shipyard! Hey, that sounds better. Let's see what we can get. This is our Romeo right here. Look at it. Kind of pathetic, isn't it? It's alright, though. Hopefully we'll be able to afford a new boat. So, what is the next vessel? Where can we... Let's go to boats. So, obviously, the very next one is the Roaster. It is a small transport. We could get this one for 44,990 NOK. Is there a way to, like, scroll through these? Oh, there's a scroll bar at the bottom. So you can see the other options as well. We got the Flippy. If we wanted to get into fishing right away, we could go for Flippy. We've got our fixing ships as well. Like, what do we want to do? That's the biggest question. Do we want to be a service boat? Do we want to be a fisher? Do we want to be a transporter? That's kind of what we got to decide early on. There are lots of boats to get through. But I don't know exactly what I want to do. What do you guys think? I thought this was warships. This is definitely not warships. So, do we want to be a service boat? Do we want to be a fisher? Or do we want to be a transporter? Tuxedo says... Actually, I'll let you guys hold that phone. I am capable of making a poll. I always do this. All right. We needed to add an option. So we're going to be transport, fisher, or service. We'll do a poll. Then we'll have no excuse for you guys not allowing me to, or not like being mad at me. You guys will choose. So prior to when we first started back in the day, you had to start as a transport, and then you worked your way up, and then you bought into the other ships and stuff and whatnot. We did a little bit of transport, a little bit of fishing. Actually, a lot of fishing, a lot of transport, a lot of fishing. I kind of want to get into service myself, but I just, you know, I don't want to skew the vote. But it looks like most people are going for transport so far. All right, we've got 15 people that have currently voted out of 40 watching the stream. Right now, transport and fishing is tied up, and service is taking the bottom. So, for those of you who don't know what service is literally like going out, fixing buoys, fixing, rescuing boats and stuff like that. Like, you can eventually get, like, fire rescue stuff, where you put out fires and stuff. Like, we had this at one point, and this can get, like, a fire cannon on the front of it, which is pretty cool. We never actually got to use it, though. They didn't have, like, rescue missions back then. So that's one of the reasons I kind of want to get into it. Because I want to see what it's like when you go to a fire rescue. All right, right now it looks like fishing is taking the win. I'll give you guys a couple of minutes here. You have that fireboat on your lake downtown. There you go, man. Look at this thing. So like I said, this actually can mount a fire cannon right to the front, which is pretty sick. It's like a service barge, right? All right, looks like fishing is going to take the win here. Let's go ahead and end the poll. We got half the people that are in the stream that voted, so... Fishing has won, which means, Flippy, you and I are about to go get it on. 32,950 knock. I gotta hold the button in. Alright. We have officially bought our first boat. Alright. Now, if we exit, we should now have... Oh, God. What do we do? E. If we go to active boat, how do we change... Okay, here's Flippy. So we swap to this one. Alright, so in here, we should be able to upgrade our ship as well. And we can change the name. So what do we call our first fishing boat? It's got to be something punny. You guys know the deal. Like, if you're going to be a ship captain, you got to have a goofy name for your ship. You have to. It's got to be like tongue-in-cheek, something funny. They've got Flippy on here. I'm thinking something of... I think the last time we called it Chum Guzzler. If you guys remember that one? Flipper. Oh, y'all ain't even trying. Come on. I think last time we called it like Chum Guzzler or something like that. What else do we got? You guys got to give me some names. Come on. Some good ones. Flipper ain't gonna hit it. Crab cakes. Squilliam. Fishmatic. Spankmaster. something like Castaway. You get it? It's a fishing boat, Castaway. But it's also like, you know, a cast. It's a double meaning, double entendre. You know what I'm saying? Like there's so many different names, y'all. Come on. Wishy-washy, long gonger. Now we're starting to get it. Y'all just aren't masturbators. See, there we talking. Now you guys are getting it. We're getting those creative juices flowing. I'll do a quick search on the internet, see if we can find some funny one. Shark bite, see ya, bullship, center swim, tied the knot, off the hook, passing wind, never again, why not? I mean, there's so many great boat names, man. Wet dream. So many good ones, man. Now you guys get where I'm going with this? Fishful thinking. I like that one, actually. Castigator. Hannibal Hamlin. The Orca. Bodie McBoatface. All right, let's go with the first one that I saw that was kind of funny and original. We'll go with the Masturbator. There you go. In the font, we get to change that as well. There's one that I like the most. I don't remember what it's called. I'll know it when I see it. I think it's that one. Yeah, I like that one. And then I'm going to leave it in black. I don't need to go crazy with the colors or anything like that. The biggest thing early on, if I remember correctly, is going to be engine. Like trying to get the ship to go faster, but we don't have enough money for anything. Like we can't even afford like a basic upgrade. Okay, can we at least afford like propeller? We could afford a propeller. I have no idea how much it's going to cost to get. We should before we go buying like equipment or upgrading our boat, we should probably go see what we got to do to fish. We got to buy bait. We got to buy like long lines, if I remember correctly. So I think if I remember correctly, it's all the way down here on the end. The happy hooker. Yep. Too late. Too late. We already got it. But yeah, you guys are on the right track. So next time we go to buy a boat, now you guys understand the kind of like names that we're looking for. Some funny like ship names. Wait, is it not down here? I swear it was always down here. Okay, it is down here still. I was gonna say. All right, so if we're gonna purchase, we gotta purchase gear. Now, I believe all we can do right now is longline fishing. I don't remember exactly what I'm doing. I'll be real honest. Like, I just don't remember. Like, I don't remember how much our ship can hold. But I know these are too expensive. So, like, if I get one of these, that's $10,000. Rigging incompatible. Wait, we gotta actually upgrade the boat with the ability to do longline, don't we? Ain't that's a thing that we have to do. Man, I am like, this is what I mean, like, not having done this for so long, I've got to remember everything. Doc Holiday, that's a pretty good one too. See, I'm telling you, see, y'all are coming up with the names too late. But at least you guys are on track. So next time we buy a boat, you guys will know, you know, some good names for us. Holy ship. Exactly. Exactly. See, I knew you guys would eventually get there. All right. Let's go in here. I think we got to rig it up for longline fishing, if I remember correctly. So we're going to do that first. So if I go in here, I should be able to go and do some, like, ship upgrades. So right now, acquire a corresponding skill, but I can't even start fishing yet? Well, that's bullcrap. I'm gonna have to do missions in order to level up first, ain't I? I forget what the button is to open up the, Okay, so we've got drive mode, that's all fine and dandy. Zoom is all fine. Toggle cameras. Interact UI. Map filters, increase thrust, decrease thrust. Oh, I think that's another thing that I forgot. Is like, once we get to the thing, we'll be able to like... Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, okay. Where is the menu that I get to see, like, what I'm doing? Pretty sure. These are all quick slots. Rotate cargo. Interact. Am I crazy? It's just not. How do I get this? Like, how do I open this menu? There's a menu to do that. How do I open that? Because it's not showing up in here, right? Like, am I crazy? So player movements, all fine. Forgot we can toggle the camera. Toggle logbook. Ah, tab. There it is. All right. I was like, I know there's a thing. All right, so skill tree. I should be able to start fishing, right? Like if I go in here, we've got jigging and longlining. I'm going to go with longlining. Acquire skill. Okay, so now we have the skill to do it. Perfect. So now I should be able to rig my boat. All right, we're getting there, guys. It's been a minute. You guys got to work with me. All right, so now I should be able to go in here and go for longlining. 1500. Hold the button in. There we go. So now we've got our long lining set up on the back of this. Perfect. Let's go leave here. Let me click this button. Go first person. There we go. It was tab. Sorry about that. Has anybody else been getting terrible games and unlucky, or is it just you? It happens to everybody, bro. It's just the nature of the beast, unfortunately. Alright, so if we purchase gear, we should be able to get some long lining gear. So, we've got a 500 point long line. That's 10,000 knock. So we're going to go ahead and grab that. That's 500 hooks. And then if we go to purchase bait, the next thing we need to look at is what kind of fish are we going to go after? Now, if I remember correctly, I used to go for like haddock, if I remember correctly, but I also think that there's like a map. Yeah. So, oh god. How do I move the map? Okay, I move the map like this. Last time I remember fishing all the way out here. There's cod out there. Like, is there any fish that are closer? I don't think so. I think you got to really go out in the middle of nowhere. And it takes forever to get out there. Because you got to go out to these, like, fish habitats. And there's more than just one fish habitat, but you can see, like, obviously we're not going all the way out here to the haddock and stuff like that. That's crazy. So I think we'll start with some cod. I think we'll start by going out here. So we're going to be looking to catch cod initially, I think. So let's go ahead and escape that. If we're going to pick up cod, we're going to need some bait. And the simplest thing of bait, we've got shrimp bait. Perfect for cod. I don't remember how much shrimp bait we're going to need, but I'm going to grab one 20-kilogram block of bait. That's $3,000. Perfect. Alright. And now we should have the ability to get out there. That leaves us with 2,550 knock. So let's go set our hooks, shall we? Do you guys prefer first person or third person? Let me know. Oh, they're so friendly. They're all waving. Probably not waving at me, though. I'm the new one here. All right. And we're off. The master baiter is underway. Okay, so we can actually get rid of our HUD too. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty clean. That'll come in handy for later. But yeah, this is going to take us a while to get to where we're going. What up, Dauntless? How's it going? Rod, appreciate everybody dropping in. Just in case you guys want to see what it's like inside. Now, the fun thing is you can turn all the wipers and stuff on. There are storms in the game that come up. Like, it's pretty sick. We can turn on our sonar. Oh, and running aground is a thing as well. We don't want to do that. For obvious reasons. So we're going to go to the outside of this marker. This looks very familiar because this is your this is up there in the north. Knock is Norwegian kroner, yeah. Yep, this is all the way in the north, which is why, like, when nighttime comes, you'll get like the northern lights and stuff. It's a really beautiful game when it wants to be. That's for sure. Well, we're headed out to our first fishing. I feel like we're getting more music and less like actual audio from everything else. So let's turn the music volume down a little bit. And let's turn the sound effects volume up. The other thing is, like, I can totally, like, exit the cabin and stuff. Like, you can walk around while driving. So, like, we can totally... I would imagine that means I can also fall off my boat, which would be a bad idea. Now that we know that we can fall in the water, that sounds like a bad idea. We're going to make sure we go through our buoys here. I mean, this small boat probably doesn't need to worry about it. So maybe we can go through here. But I know there are some, like, shallow areas that we got to be careful of further up, if I remember correctly. Row, row, row your... Nope, we already got out of the rowboat. We're just having a good time now. Boy, it's going to take us forever to get out there with this thing. Only doing 9.5 knots. And remember, we got to go all the way out here. There we go. So now we have a better way to go about it. I don't know my navigational rules of the road for at sea. I mean, I yield to tonnage. Does that count? Time to get the moonshine out, or was it the whiskey? Well, right now, we're just, like I said, it's going to take us a while to get out there. We haven't upgraded our boat at all. Like, as we upgrade our boat, we'll be able to go faster, so the trip will get a little bit quicker. We'll be able to haul more with bigger boats and all that stuff. But for now, we just enjoy the trip, man. Just enjoy it. Just having a good time in the old masturbator. Now, I don't remember how much this boat can hold in terms of fish, but we'll see how much fish we can get in it. But you gotta admit, the area is beautiful. Got all the little islands. Couldn't have picked a better day for fishing, huh? You've seen bathtubs bigger than this boat? Well, you're not wrong, but you gotta start somewhere, man. I'd like a bathtub as big as this boat. My bathtub is tiny. As somebody who's 6'1", I enjoy a nice bath occasionally, right? Why do they make bathtubs so goddamn tiny? Anybody else, like, after you get home from the gym, for instance, want to just sit and, like, soak in a nice warm bath? Like, it's so nice. Why are bathtubs so dang small? It's bullcrap. The world is has got something against tall people. It's bullcrap. I'm convinced of it. Also, our path seems to be headed straight for a lighthouse, which doesn't bode well for us. So we're going to try to go towards the right. Like, we're drifting slightly to the right anyway, so we should be fine. Right? What's the worst that could happen? We can also pull up our sonar screen. You guys can see that. Like, we want to be able to see when the fish are coming on. Right now, we don't have that. You can see that the ocean floor is very, very shallow here. Not even 50 meters of ocean depth. Woo! Wrong button. Now, I'm fairly confident that those buoys over there want me to go between those to get out into the open. I don't usually do that, and it has cost me quite a bit because I'm pretty confident we have to repair our ship if we damage it, if I remember correctly. Okay, our lighthouse is going to stay on our right. We're just following our course that we set. How much further? Okay, we're not that far out now. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Well, as small as this boat is, we shouldn't need that much water under us. We pull back up, you can see that we have... I'm no expert, but it looks like there's definitely some raised floor here. So we got to be careful about that. You can see it's getting very, very shallow in some of these places. I sure hope that this isn't going to get me beached. I'd feel like a dum-dum. Very first trip out, destroy my boat. Alright, so we should be coming up on the fishing habitat here before too long. You can see there's several hooks in the neighborhood. Gotta admit, it is kind of beautiful, isn't it? Alright, so we want to make a left-hand turn and go out that direction. Hard to part! And I mean, just somewhere in here we should start to see... I'm wondering if that ain't what we're already seeing, is those little raised pieces of the sonar. I'm wondering if that ain't the fish. We'll see. It might already be the fish. Because we are basically right on top of where we want to fish. Alright, so if we go in here, we got catfish, cod. So we actually want this place. Yeah. We're gonna turn around. Alright, we're going to slow her down a little bit. I actually want to turn back to the left. It's so hard to tell, like, where I'm at. The map is too small. Alright. We're officially coming up to our area, so we're going to go ahead and reduce speed here. Alright. Now, if I exit the cabin, I should be able to go out here and equip some bait. Bait our hooks. There we go. Pick it up. Put it in there. Cast it. Good Lord, these waves have gotten massive! They're kicking my boat all over the place. I think we just did a full circle. Good God, these waves are ridiculous. Could you imagine being in this little boat with these waves? Oh, rogue wave! Oh no! Look out! Good God, man! What in the world? We're getting some airtime. Good Lord! Oh God! Island! Hoot! Like, I'm trying to get, like, away from the islands and stuff, but these waves are ridiculous. Now, if I remember correctly, when we finally do get this stuff put out there, generally speaking, I end up Yeah, there seems to be a lot of fish. Okay, I think that's what that is. I think when we see those marks like that, that's actually fish in the water, which is good. It means there are things underneath us right now that might actually eat our hooks. So far, we haven't taken any damage, and that's impressive considering we were about 50 feet off the water for a minute. You can still see we still have fish under us, so that's good. I'm assuming that's what that is. Those little blips that are floating, that's got to be fish, right? Has to be. You can see we are still putting our line out. Should be getting another buoy before long. Been a while since we got a buoy. Let me go out here and check on this. Okay, so yeah, we're almost at the end of the long line. That was a good guess, wasn't it? Perfect. All right. We're just going to go ahead and shut her down here. Turn the engine off. I feel like this would be a dangerous time to be out here in the open. Yeah, I think we'll stay inside for the time being. Okay, we fired the boat back up. But we're gonna flip this thing around, keeping ourselves within sight of our buoy. I forget how long we're supposed to like wait. If I go on the map, will it tell me? It won't, not really. That's alright. Alright, well, if we go into the cab, I'm pretty certain we can just wait, right? Isn't there like a clock? I like it says reduce speed. I'm doing 3.7 knots and I'm not using any power. Did it work? Did it work? I didn't pay attention. Did it actually work? Did we just run into a freaking buoy? I feel like we just bumped into our buoy. Okay, it works. We just hit it again. Okay, I saw the date change up in the top right. So we're gonna go ahead and try to pick up our buoy. Hopefully resting 2 days didn't screw us. But I'm pretty sure we just got to get over here towards the buoy and then hit the button when it comes time. No! Too far away. Pain in the butt is what it is. No, come on! Dang it! It's ridiculous. It's like it's got a force field around it. I'll go in reverse here. Wait, how do I click it? How do I get it? What's the button to haul it in? It usually pops up as an E. God dang it. Do I actually have to go out here and click on it? Missing hook item. What do you mean missing hook item? Oh, god dang it. Did I drift outside the... Motherfucker! Why does it not allow me to just go to the goddamn buoy? Why is the area to pick it up so fucking tiny? This is infuriating. It will not let me go to the goddamn buoy. I've got to like go all the way back around again. These fucking waves are obnoxious. Like, just let me get to the buoy, man. And I think I have to hook it the old-fashioned way. Like, I think I legitimately have to like set myself online to where I'm gonna like just barely skip the buoy. Right? And then I got to get out of here, go out here. Mother... It's on the... Ah! This is fucking infuriating. God dang these waves. I'm going to get rid of these fucking waves. What's going to happen? They're pissing me off. Like, we just had it online to go straight at the fucking buoy. I don't remember you having to get out and hook this shit by hand. Like, I'm pretty sure you could just, like, roll up to it and fucking click the button. Like, I don't know why suddenly it's making me have to get out. Oh, this turned into a rage game all of a sudden. Fishing ain't supposed to make you rage. For fuck's sake, man. Just get the goddamn buoy. It's doing it again. It's literally not allowing me to go to the fucking left of the goddamn buoy. This buoy is just like taunting me. Lord have mercy. I'm gonna throw something. Dude, this is not a big boat. Why can you not turn? For fuck's sake. Like, I feel like I'm in a goddamn Iowa-class battleship right now. Like, where the fuck is the rudder? This might be the worst handling boat I've ever seen in my life. See how it's immediately pushing me to the fucking right of the goddamn buoy? I just want to go to the left of the buoy. I gotta go to the left of the buoy, boat. You think you could do that for me? You think you could go to the fucking left of the buoy? I can only hold the fucking rudder for so long. I hate it. I hate it all. I hate it all. I'm gonna fucking lose my goddamn mind. Why will it not let me get to the fucking buoy? Jesus God, man. Fuck fishing. God dang it. What the hell, man? I swear to God, if you drift past this fucking buoy one more time, I am holding the fucking rudder all the way to the left. The boat will not fucking turn. I am gonna fucking lose my fucking mind. Fuck it, we'll come at it from a different angle. There's gotta be some way I can get to that fucking buoy. This boat doesn't fucking turn, man. Makes no fucking sense. Alright. Now, in theory, don't you, I'm holding the fucking button all the way to the left. I don't like the sound of that. I hear wind. Oh dear God, now the fucking waves are kicking up again. Oh my God, just let me fucking get the buoy. Why won't you let me get the buoy? Why you gotta be so hateful? Why do you have to be so fucking hateful? Why do you have to be so fucking hateful? Lord have mercy. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. How the fuck are you supposed to do this if you can't get the ship to stop at the fucking buoy so that you can get out of the fucking cab of the goddamn thing and actually hook your shit? It just straight up fucking... I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Is there something I'm fucking missing? There's gotta be something I'm missing. Is there... Am I supposed to have a hook or something? I'm getting pissed. Like, actually pissed. At a fucking video game that I couldn't care less about. Isn't there a way to fucking teleport? If I remember correctly. Oh, it won't even let me... I was gonna say, you ain't gonna let me fucking do that now, huh? Let me go into fucking... roast. Can we not teleport? I could have swore there was a fucking teleport back in the day. It's irritating the fuck out of me. Missing a hook item. I'm gonna go all the way back into fucking port. I had to have missed something, right? Like, I had to have. It's pissing me off. I don't remember having to, like, buy a grabber or anything, but that's what it's feeling like. Because I don't remember having to get out of the fucking cab. I remember you used to just fucking drive up to the shit, it would turn green, you hit the button, and you go. There has to be some sort of grabber or something that I'm missing. Which is why it's not allowing me to hook up to the buoy. Because I don't remember it being this fucking hard. Like, I legitimately don't remember it being this hard. Alright, before we do anything crazy, let's just stop there. Let's go to settings. Let's look at our freaking keyboard and mouse. So right now, if we're in the boat, toggle autopilot, refuel, shift gears, dock, steer right, steer left. Like, it doesn't tell me anything. There's got to be something that I'm missing. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to quit back to the main menu. I'm just going to restart. I'm going to restart. It honestly does not do me any good to... I'm going to leave the fucking waves at 50% too. I'm not going to go back to the 100% waves. Those waves were crazy. Yeah, we're just going to restart. I want to see if there was a fucking thing. Like, it takes too long to travel back and forth. We have no progress, so it makes no sense to fucking go through all the trouble. We're going to get over here. We're going to buy our boat. I bet there was a fucking hook that I'm supposed to buy. I don't remember that being a thing in the past, but I bet there was. I think there's like a stick with a hook on the end that I'm supposed to have in order to fetch the buoys. But if we go here, we should be able to scroll over, grab Flippy, purchase. Alright. Go to my boats. What am I missing? Like... Active boat. Okay. Boats. Flippy. Okay, I had to leave and then come back. Okay, so we've got Flippy. We are going to... I got to go into my tab menu. I've got to go to my skill tree. I got to go for fishing. Longliner. Wait, do I already have longliner? Not enough skill points. Well, what do you mean, not enough skill points? In the last one, we were able to pick it up. Oh, because we actually... Do I have to actually get in the fucking rowboat? Hold on. Let me go out here real quick. Can we... Okay, we're officially under our boat. Not ideal. Alright, let's just go ahead, enter the cabin, undock. Let's go forward. I don't remember everything about this game. All I know is I'm about to lose my mind. In the rowboat, we literally left the harbor, came back, and we were able to buy a boat and upgrade it to long lining and get our long line and all that. If I have to, I'll take a couple transport jobs because I should be able to transport with this thing too, potentially. Some small stuff, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if it can or not. We're going to try to get back over here. We do have this spot right here next to the fishery that I should be able to park this boat at, question mark. Say question mark because it doesn't seem to want to do it. Like, I feel like it really, really wants us to be a little bit too close to the wall here. Oh my god, now I'm reversing. You gotta, like, actually run into the dock in order to get docked. They just give you these freaking boxes as a, hey, look, there's a dock place right here. But you actually have to run into the freaking dock in order to dock. I am parallel to the dock, you dumb game. Alright. How do we exit? God dang. Alright, leave boat. Jesus. Okay. Now, if I go back over here, and it doesn't let me freaking buy that goddamn longline. Is this on Steam? Yes. It's called Ships at Sea. It is on Steam. Alright. Go to tab. We've got 50 XP. It doesn't say. I must already have this. Right? Like that's what that must mean. So if I go here, and then I go here, and we go to longline, I can buy that. Okay, so we are officially rigged for longline fishing. Alright, I'll leave that. Now, I'm going to go to the store first. Because I bet that I have to buy a freaking thing there. Well, which is right here. Tools, the hook, right there. See? I knew it. I knew it! God darn it! Alright. Well, that's obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty obnoxious. I mean, it makes total sense, but it's obnoxious. Alright, well. Now we've got that figured out. So yeah, I would have had to sail all the way back in to get that little hook. Couldn't have, like, called somebody and said, hey, can you Amazon me a freaking hook? Alright, give me a second, guys. I've got to change the screen there. Alright. Okay. I think we finally figured out what we need to do, y'all. Alright, so we need to purchase a, well, we need to purchase a boot, or a long line first, which is this one. We're going to buy one of those. And we're going to buy a big old 20 kilogram block of shrimp. And now we are broke. And now we should be able to go in. Find our boat, which I thought was around here somewheres. Oh, our boat's all the way over there. God darn it. We docked it over here! But I went in and adjusted it in the thing, so it automatically respawns it over here, apparently. Makes sense, but also annoying. Game just crashed 2 times. Sorry to hear that. Yeet! Alright, let's go fishing. Now we gotta sail all the way back out there. At least we know where we're going, roughly. Just wish we had enough money. Like, in theory, I should try to get some, like, upgrades before I start fishing, but where's the fun in that? I just want to go out and start fishing right away. I want to make as much money as possible. Now, is there a way to see, like, is there anything that tells me about my boat? I don't think there is. Like, I don't know if there's, like, a thing that tells me how much my boat can hold or anything like that. Because I feel like this is a pretty small boat, and there's a chance that if I get enough fish that I could potentially sink myself, and that would be bad, too. We forgot to name it! No! It's, well, Flippy, I guess it's you and me. Dadgummit. I forgot to name it. Alright, though. We'll get back out there. If at first you don't succeed, try again. At least we have some oars there in case we run out of fuel. I'll be able to row it home. I would love to see somebody try to row this boat. Good Lord. Can you imagine what that would be like? What up, Daniel? How's it going? I knew there had to be a reason that we couldn't pick those buoys up, because I don't remember it being that difficult. Because if I remember correctly, you could drop the buoys and then you just sit next to them, and then you'd be able to pick your buoys up after 24 hours. So you just drop your lines and then you wait 24 hours, you pick them up, and then you get your fish. I don't remember if there's like a tutorial style thing. Okay, so that's Romeo. If we look at fishing, okay, so this one doesn't tell me that it's got like a weight limit or anything like that. I figured that would have been implemented by now. Meanwhile, I'm about to crash into the land, which would be bad. We know we're going to go up here just to the left of the lighthouse. Might as well turn the HUD off for a little while. Just enjoy the view. Let's turn on the wipers. It is raining. I will turn the work light on as well. Don't we have a horn? Oh, there's a horn. Worth it. All right, we see our goal right off our bow here. We just got to steer to it. Have a good night, Captain Obvious. Appreciate you dropping in. I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. I was raging out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Game was raging me a little bit, but it was my fault. We didn't grab the tool that we needed. we didn't have a hook so that we could pull in our buoys. We're going to head on out here. We're going to try it again. Now, I don't remember if you have to wait 24 hours or if you can get away with waiting a shorter amount of time. But I think that's what we used to do, is just wait 24 hours and then go again. What up, Peter? How's it going? Toast, appreciate you dropping in. Tiger. Sorry I didn't call out everybody today. I have officially entered a fish habitat. Really? Already? Oh, these are fish farms over here. I'm never going to have enough money to buy those, probably. Alright, while we've got a minute, I'm going to go ahead and get my bait. There we go. And then we'll make sure that we have the hook. What up, Epic? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping back in. We haven't done anything yet, unfortunately. Had to restart because I goofed up, but I think we'll be okay this time. Now that we actually have a hook in order to reel in our buoys. I think that was a thing last time, but I don't remember buying the hook. I'm sure I had to, but I don't remember doing it. Been a long time. But yeah, we're going to head back out here. We're going to drop off our long line. Try to catch some fish. Love how we've been going an hour and a half and haven't done nothing. Yelling and screaming at the thing because it wouldn't let me pick up the buoy. Hard to pick up the buoy if you ain't got a hook. Because I don't even remember having to like go out and actually manually hook the buoy or anything like that. Like I'm pretty sure we used to just drive past it and hit the E button. But we endured a monster tsunami that threw us like 50 feet into the air on the original trip out. Also, just want to point out that I did damage my boat by running into the dock earlier. I just realized that. Not ideal. Yeah, so the leaderboard in chat just allows people to earn points for being active in chat, and the longer you're part of the stream, the more points you can potentially earn. There's like 75 point caps for every hour of the stream. So every hour there's another 75 points. And so the more active you are, the better chance you are to max out your points per hour. Okay, we're starting to see some fish up here. Which is perfect. I'm going to go ahead and slow down. Do we want to... You know what? I think we're going to keep going. Because we're not quite to the actual place yet. You can definitely see there are some fish here. Now Now this is looking promising. Alright, let's go ahead and stop. We are going to press V, leave the cabin, grab my bait, put it in the bucket. I'm going to start casting. And then I'm going to go straight out. And then we're just going to try to go over towards the, like, left a little bit. You can see we got quite a bit of fish here. Which hopefully bodes well for us. Should be getting a white buoy before long. That's the halfway point. Okay. White buoy goes in. There's the halfway point. Still right on the fish, so we're doing good there. I don't think there's any islands in front of us that I got to worry about, so we should be fine. And if I go back outside, we can keep an eye. We got about 600 feet left on the line. There's definitely an island coming up. We're going to try to avoid that island. Generally, as a general rule of thumb, it's good for a ship to avoid running into an island. So the line is 1,673 feet long. It is a long line. I would imagine we're getting pretty close to the end. There we go. Perfect. All right, now we're going to turn around and then we're going to shut her down and rest for 24 hours. Alright, we go inside. Should be able to rest. 24. Perfect. Now, where's our buoy? Our buoy is on our left, so we're going to have to circle around. Turn the sonar off. I don't think we'll need that. Where'd the buoy go? Oh, there it is. Alright, slow her down. Just ease it in. Don't you dare kick me to the right. I want you to go to the left. I'm holding left! Nope, 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 nope. Bad! Oh my goodness. Why are you so hateful? Why are you so hateful? Why does the waves kick up right as you're trying to, like, actually pick your goddamn buoy up out the water? Also, why does your boat not turn at all? Like, once you get to the buoy. Like, it just refuses to turn. Don't you dare turn to the right. God dang it. Alright. V, E, I, equip. Oh no! God! Fuck! Why is it so hard? Fucking hell, I gotta do 7 bajillion fucking things just to try to get a fucking buoy on board. This is obnoxious as fuck. Ah! Can I hire somebody to hook that motherfucker? It's hard to steer the fucking boat and do the shit at the same fucking time. God dang, man. This is infuriating. It doesn't help that the boat does not fucking turn at all once you're trying to, like, fine-tune it. Fucking oh my god, dude. The buoy's like right here. No buoy found to haul. What about this one? Dude, it's so fucking difficult to get this goddamn thing on board. Stop, 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 stop. E. I. Fuck! I hate this game! God! I hate it! I hate it so fucking much! Why? Why are you so hateful? Why are you so fucking hateful? I just want to get the fuck... I didn't realize this was a rage game to get the goddamn buoy on board. Like, good God. This is fucking infuriating. This is fucking infuriating. Dude, who came up with the idea to do fishing? Fuck this shit. I'd rather do transport missions. Why did the waves have to fucking kick up the moment I go to fucking pick up these stupid fucking buoys? Stop! No, fucking oh my god. Why? Just why? Why are you so fucking hateful? You stupid ass boat. Is it because I forgot to name you? Is that why you're being so fucking hateful? I feel like that's why it is. I'm sorry, I forgot to fucking name you, okay? Can you just let me get the fucking buoy on board? We'll name you as soon as we get back to port. Just let me get the fucking buoy, damn it. Dude, it would help if I didn't have to get every fucking thing under the sun out at the same fucking time. Oh my god, we got it! Holy shit! We got it! Fucking hell. Just kill me. Oh my god. Wait, I forgot! It's a mini game! I've got to actually get out and fucking hook these stupid fucking fish. Damn it! Okay, we got one. I forgot! I gotta actually fucking play the mini game. We got it. Alright, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're okay. God, I hope I don't crash into anything. That's it. How much? Is there a way? Is there a way that I can see like how much I've got? Like if I go in here. Alright, so we got 410 pounds of catfish, 710 pounds of pollock, 450 pounds of haddock. I didn't get a single cod. Not a single cod. I mean, we got more bait. And I don't think these things spoil, so might as well just put ourselves back in the water, huh? Oh, Lord, I'm going to lose it. Alright, let's go in here. Equip. Throw that in there. Pick that up. Throw it over there. Go in. We got to hit the cast button. Go in here. And go this way. Oh, brother. And we're just going to go right along this path right here. We finally got one! Now we know that I forgot that there's like a mini game that you play. You don't just pick it up. You got to actually like hook the fish off the thing. Completely forgot about that. Alright, I think I actually... I don't know. I feel like anywhere through here should be good. Because there's fish on the marker. So we should be good. Just hope that the next time we go to pick up the freaking buoy that there ain't so many goddamn waves. Okay, we're halfway. Look at these waves, man. These waves are crazy. I mean, not as crazy as when we had the waves turned all the way up, but Flippy's trying to live up to his name right now. When is my next stream? Right now. I'm streaming. I don't know. I don't know. I've been crazy busy lately trying to, like, do Farm Sim and World of Warships Legends, and streaming has been not as often. Overload and you sink. Well, how do I know how much is overloaded? Is there a way to tell if you're overloaded or not? Alright, we just dropped it, so we're going to turn around. But seriously, is there a way? Like, I don't see anything in here that tells me anything. Doesn't tell me how much weight I can carry. It doesn't tell me how much weight I currently have on board. None of that. Alright, let's go in here. Want to rest. We're going to rest until the June. There we go. Oh my fog. Holy crap. I thought the waves were bad. Now I can't see anything. At least we got a freaking reason for the lighthouses now. Dude, is the fog coming through for you guys as much as it is me? Holy crap. Dude, this fog is crazy. They never had this before. The waves seem to have calmed down a little bit. Alright, we did it. Much less obnoxious. I'm a pro. Okay, I think I got that one. I got that one. I can't see anything. Now the line's coming through. I got it. Full speed ahead! Got it. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. No! It was the good one. That was a haddock, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I don't know where we're at. How am I supposed to see to get back? Alright, I guess this is where creating a map comes in handy, huh? Alright, we want to go through there. I think the easiest way would just be to go straight through there. Wait, no. Remove. 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 Alright. Now that we've got that, good lord. Alright, let's turn around. Can't see crap, man. I'm aware that there is a lighthouse right there. Which means I definitely want to avoid that. We've got 6-knot winds. And really bad fog. It's currently 8 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's cold. What up, Justin? How's it going? Well, that's why we were going to head back. Like, first of all, I can't see anything in this fog. Secondly, I figure if we head back now, we can potentially upgrade our ship. We've got the island of the, whatchamacallit on our left. I don't know how much we're going to be able to sell this for. Like, if we look at our boat, we currently have 410 pounds of catfish, 710 pounds. 900 pounds, 635, 230, and 483. But again, it doesn't tell me how much I have, or like what my carrying capacity is, or anything like that. Good thing we're in a white boat in the fog. Nobody will be able to see us. There's probably not a weight limit, is my guess. Because, like I said, it tells me how much of each of the fish I have, but it doesn't tell me how much I can carry. I feel like if there was a limit on how much you could carry, it would tell you. We're going to go see how much we can make off of our two days worth of fishing. See if we can't upgrade our boat a little bit. I'm not saying we're going to be able to buy a new boat. Would be nice to get a little bit of an upgrade. Maybe get a second line out. That way we could have 2 lines out at once. Obviously, being able to speed up our boat would be a nice thing to have. Either that or I might just sell off the boat and do like service missions or something. I don't know. I feel like service missions and, what do you call it? The transporting is a lot easier and not as frustrating. Right now, I'm just trusting my map and trusting my course that I laid in, hoping that I can actually make it home. Because I can't see nothing. $10,000 for the amount of fish that I got on board. I mean, we've got, what would we say? We got 410 plus 230, so that's 640. We'll call it 641 pounds of catfish. We've got 710 pounds of pollock. We've got 1,300 pounds of haddock. I feel like that's going to be worth some money. And then we even got 635 pounds of cod this time. So I feel like we've got some money on board, hopefully. But right now we're just relaxing, trying not to run into anything. Trusting the course that I laid in, that I didn't steer us into any islands. Yeah, this fog is crazy. It's almost noon and it's still foggy as crap. And it's still cold in June. Like, it's 8 degrees Fahrenheit in June. Y'all are crazy. I have no idea how much money we're going to make. I'm hoping it's a boatload. Hope it's a huge amount of money. Probably not, though. What do you guys think we should do? Should we continue down the fishing path, despite it being really obnoxious? Or should we try something else? See if we can do that. Cargo? I mean, we did cargo a lot in the first time we played it, and some of the cargo missions take you a long ways. I mean, it's not unreasonable for some of the cargo missions to take 40 minutes to drive from Roast out to where we're going. Like, it can be kind of crazy. Which is why it's nice to upgrade your ship early. Sell it all, go rescue. Try something else, first time seeing the game. Well, I appreciate you dropping in, Adam. I think I am going to go the service route, because I haven't actually got to do that. They didn't have like the rescue and stuff like that when I was in, or when I was playing the game last time. The transport was there from the beginning. The fishing was there. At least longline fishing was there. I know they've got some new fishing as well. They've got net fishing. We're a long ways from being able to do that. But I know fishing can be very, very profitable if you do it. Like, you can just kind of sit there and farm fish. At least that you used to be able to. But pretty gentle breeze at the moment. Unfortunately, it is coming in kind of from the side. We just left the fish habitat. So it's slowing us down a little bit, but we're doing 9 knots. We've got plenty of fuel on board too. Now, I don't know if we can sell the boat for as much as we bought it for or not. But we should get a little bit of XP and a little bit of money for this. Hopefully. Fishing upgrade. There's a game on Roblox like this called Shipping Lands. No idea. I've never played Roblox, so I have no idea. God dang, man, it is just completely foggy. Can't see nothing. I see buildings on the horizon, so we're getting close. Again, I'm just following my route. And this is what we're seeing from the inside. Trying to keep us on course. But I kind of wanted to revisit. We can turn the sonar off for a time being. I kind of wanted to revisit the game because I knew that they added a bunch of stuff since the last time we played, and I've upgraded my PC so we could max out the settings of the game. And it is a good looking game. I mean, look at that visual. Like, the visuals are good. Despite it being completely caked in fog at the moment, the visuals are nice. Get the Yamato efficient boats. Oh, we're a long ways from that. I'm pretty sure like the bigger boats cost like millions of credits. We're just starting. Like I said, one of the hardest things about starting out in this game is the travel times early on because you don't have any upgrades. Like, I'm pretty sure you can upgrade this thing to go, like, faster. But right now we're limited. You can get better props, better engines. I can start to see buildings, guys. Alright, we're going to try to dock over here by the fishery. Because that's where we're going to sell off all of our stuff. Alright. Took a second to get it docked, but we're back to roast. Let's leave the boat. We're right here at the fishery. We should be able to sell off our fish. See how much money we're going to make. Alright, so if we sell all of our fish... Oh my god! We just made 68,000 knock! Well, heck yeah! We'll take that. We're up to 70,000 knock in the bank. I mean, fishing is pretty profitable. I mean, everything's expensive in this game too, but that's a lot of money in the bank. Like, we don't even necessarily need to sell Flippy. We do need to rename it. We do need to rename it, though. We could keep it. That way we have other things that we can do. Let's go ahead and rename it. Because we have enough money to buy the service boat now, too. If we go here, we should be able to change this. What we call this one? Masturbator? There we go. Wait, was that it? Ravi? Nah. Rosewood? That's kind of cool. Snap. Tecton. Veneta. I actually like that. I like that. Alright, so it is going to be called the Masturbator. Perfectly. Alright, let's go into boats, though. I want to look at this service boat. This sucker right here. It's going to cost 45,000 knock to pick it up. It can transport extra small, small, and medium cargo. We're going to go ahead and pick that up. And now if we go to... all the way to the beginning. We now have our boat right here. Alright, come up with a name for fixing a boat, guys. What do we call it? Y'all know the deal. Let's get some cool names in the chat. We want to rig this thing. 3,990 to get the manual water cannon? Absolutely. Give me that sucker. Gotta have that. How much is it going to cost us to get... let's go for, like, throttle and... Or, let's go engine? Okay, we don't have enough. Never mind. Engine's extremely expensive, apparently. Okay, what about propellers? We can definitely upgrade the propeller. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll get the best propeller on the planet. Crafted for seamless operation. This throttle upgrade is purely cosmetic. Okay, so throttle upgrades are cosmetic. Okay, this is also cosmetic. What about fuel tank? Anything? Okay, we can't afford a fuel tank. What about searchlight? We can get a bigger searchlight. It gives us 20,000 lumens. I mean, that would be good, but we don't necessarily need that right now. I think we're fine. We are a service boat, so we're probably going to have to buy some other equipment. What names you guys got for me? Lard-ass, tub of lard. Snap off. Winning. 10mm socket. The Ooga Dooga. Alright. Look, you guys want to cheat? Watch this. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to say... let's see if we can find using AI real quick. What do you guys got? Anything new? We got snatch and grab. Diff Master, Dauntless. Alright, let's see what Chat GPT has come up with. We got Harbor Hand, Mariner's Aid, Port Watch, Anchor Runner, the Docksmith, Coastal Courier, Sea Warden, the Salty Spirit, Tidekeeper. Tidekeeper's actually kind of sick, I ain't gonna lie. Brine Runner, Wavebound, Grease Rat, the Diesel Dame. That's not bad. Spanner Queen. USS WD-40. Fender Bender. I'll be honest, out of all the ones that I've seen so far, the one that kind of jumped out at me was Tidekeeper or Diesel Dame. What do you guys think? Handy hose. Yeah, I think we're just gonna call this Tidekeeper. Whoops. Let's do that. There we go. Tidekeeper. We'll make it like... We'll go with the Vanetta again. We'll make this red. Actually. I'll go with black, I guess. Alright, let's go. Since we are a service boat, I might actually have other things that I need to do as far as equipment and stuff goes. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll have to visit the store. I'm sure we'll have to pick up a gun and all that stuff. So, tools. We're going to need this. Parts. I don't know what all we're going to need. I don't know if we'll need a flashlight or any of that stuff. Alright. Let's check the missions and see if there's a mission for a person. Actually, if we go to tab, go to our skill tree. If we go engineer, we got basic engineer. If I go fire safety, put out fires. Okay, so that just tells me I can do that. We don't actually have any skill points. Okay. Alright, well, let's see what they got for us in here. So if we go in here, we've got cargo missions. Fishing missions. Wait. This is stuff that I have to buy. So you can see that they do have... Okay, let me just see real quick. I forget what our boat can haul. Looks like we're going to have to do some cargo missions first. So if we go to boats, we click on this. This can grab extra small, small, and medium. But it doesn't say how much I can take. It says cargo capacity of 0.9 tons, though. See, now I see that. How much can this thing hold? Cargo capacity of 0.7 tons. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll try to do some cargo hauling initially. At least until we can unlock the maintenance stuff, I guess. I kind of wish there was some, this is a harbor cleanup operation. Doesn't offer a lot of money. But it's probably relatively quick. Like, at least early on, I kind of want to go with something close by. But they really don't pay anything, because it is so close. Like, it says that I can haul medium cargo. This thing pays almost $100,000. It's 19.6 miles away, though. Like, I feel like I would be better off going with something a little bit closer. I mean, the other option would be, like, the stuff that's relatively close. If I could stack up multiple things. Maybe then it would pay for it. Like, I don't even know if it's possible for me to do that. Small and extra small. 4 medium goods. This pays $57,000. It's only 8.5 miles. Let's try this. The problem is I don't know how much medium cargo I can get on my thing. It says 4 or 6 medium. If I have to do multiple trips, I feel like that's bad for us. All right, let's just try it. What's the worst that could happen? Either it works or it doesn't. Okay, so we actually have to move over here to board the cargo. Oh, I don't have the skill to be able to use it, do I? Oh, man. I legitimately don't have the skill. Skill tree. Yeah, we would need to be able to... Is deckhand? Yeah, see, I would need this. Can operate small cranes. Unfortunate. Well, shoot. Well, how am I going to do that then? Is there a way to, like, cancel? If I go in here. Is there a way to cancel the, current mission or whatever? Because I feel like this is probably... Handle with carrier cargo includes fragile and valuable items. I mean, that's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and do that then. Alright, let's load this stuff on the boat. And I just dropped in the water. Okay, board the boat. I guess we're going to put this... somewhere in there. There we go. Oh, look. This might take a minute. I was hoping to do like rescue missions and stuff, but I didn't even see any on the thing. Now, what I will try to do is, if I can get away with putting multiple orders going to the same place. Ideally, that would be great. Oh, you can stack stuff now? Well, that's nice. Never used to be able to do that. Alright, grab some big stuff. That there. Forget what the rotate button is, but... Oh god. There's a button to rotate. I just hit the wrong button. Mouse and keyboard. Rotate 90 degrees. J and L. How the hell would I have figured that out? Apparently I can't rotate it. Says that I can. No! That's close enough. Heck with it. I think the fishing is much more profitable so far. Even if it is kind of annoying. Alright, there we go. So we've got our cargo on board. I don't know if we could get much more. Like... I'm sure we probably could. It's going to Karoya. But I don't even know if I can get a second mission at the same time. I better not. I better not push it. We'll just go. Alright, let's get in here. Undock. Alright, so we are going to Karoya. Also, let me just clear that entire route so that I don't throw myself off. We got some cargo on board. I think the place we're going to is right over here to our left. Yeah, it's just a hunch. Just a hunch. Alright, what's our horn sound like? I thought they'd already added like rescue missions and stuff in, but I feel like I got cheated. It's one of the main reasons I wanted to jump in and try it out again. All right, we're officially docked. Why can I not? Can I get out of the freaking... Okay, I had to press F. I was like, it won't let me do anything. At least we don't have to go very far. I know some of the spots that you deliver to, you end up like running a little ways actually. There we go. I just got to pick up 7 gajillion of these little things. Alright, all of it's done. We earned 2,000 krona, gained 150 XP. Not a whole lot. Alright, I'm pretty sure when we leave this place, we go, like, down and around the corner. Because trying to turn around in this little channel's a pain in the butt. What up, OTG? Appreciate you dropping in. Welcome to Ships at Sea, man. Oh, God. That's the land. This fog is ridiculous. Hope you're having a good night, man. I got fuel costs. I'm assuming I charged somebody for fuel. Is that what it was? I honestly didn't pay that much attention. I just noticed that I got money and I got XP. Look at that thing, man. Maybe someday we'll own a big boat. Probably not going to happen anytime soon, though. I got fuel money for that job. Okay. Makes sense because you do have to buy your own fuel in this game. And we did use like 8 gallons of fuel to get there. How do I like this one? I've played it in the past, and I love the visuals of the game. The game can be a bit tedious when you're first starting out, and there's a lot of bugs and stuff with the latest like net fishing and stuff from what I hear. That's why I've not done the net fishing. But it's definitely, it has some amazing visuals occasionally. Of course, right now it's so goddamn foggy and has been for a while that can't see crap. But I love the physics of the game with the waves and stuff. You can get storms. Like earlier, we had a wave come through that launched me like 50 feet in the air while I was fishing. I did some longline fishing earlier. And I think, honestly, I think fishing is the way to go. Go ahead and dock. Think they mind? Oh, I can't spray. Man, I really want to fight a fire. I think that'd be cool. I'll be honest, guys. I think we go back to since there doesn't seem to be a mission for like doing service work at the moment. Like I was hoping that it would generate some like rescue missions and stuff. But everything that I'm seeing is cargo related. Not ideal. I think I'm better off just doing some longline fishing. Alright, let's go in here. See what we can do. I'm thinking we just go ahead and sell this thing. Since we're not going to get the missions for it anyway, I figure we could like upgrade our flippy boat. We've got $49,000 in the bank. If we go to upgrades, obviously we got to upgrade the prop. And then we want to upgrade engine if we can. It looks like we can upgrade to the top engine, which is going to allow us to go faster. Wait, did we have to install the prop? Am I an idiot? We bought it. Yeah, we got to install it. I'm an idiot. Okay. So we have installed the new prop. We've installed the new engine. We've got 9,000 krona left, so we can't get a new fuel tank, but we shouldn't need a new fuel tank anytime soon. We are already rigged for longline fishing. We have 9,000 NOK in the bank, so I think we just take this out. Now that we've upgraded our boat, let's take the old masturbator out. Look at this thing. Oh, one other thing you can do while you're in here. You can climb aboard. You can actually, whoops. You can actually use your pressure washer. I forgot about this. See, look. You spray off your... Of course, we've only had it out once, so... There we go. Alright, let's take this thing out. Let's go do some fishing. We still have plenty of bait, I think. Let me double check. I thought we had bait. Do we not have any bait? Apparently we don't have any bait. Alright, we're going to have to get some bait then. Which means we got to go all the way down here to the end. Yeah, fishing definitely seems to be worth more money. We did, what, 2 days worth of fishing? We made like $65,000 with one line. I feel like that's pretty good. All right. We are just going to buy the shrimp block again. So we'll just go ahead and do that. We've already got our long line and all that stuff. We got our hook on us, so we should be good. Take that thing back out. Should be much quicker now. I say much quicker. I don't know how much quicker it's going to be. Like before, we were barely breaking 10 knots. Now we've got the strongest engine and the strongest prop, so we should be able to go faster than 10 knots. Hopefully. Otherwise, I just wasted all my money for nothing. Yeah, OTG, I've had this game for a long time, man. It is absolutely a gorgeous game. And now that the fog is lifting a little bit, hopefully we get to show it off. So, let's get in here. Let's undock. We're going to have to reverse. Alright, let's go. How fast will we go now? Oh, we're already doing 12 knots. It's better than we were doing. Not by much, considering the amount of money we just put into our boat. We got a 4-knot crosswind. So we're doing basically 12.5 knots. Not a huge improvement in overall speed, I'll be honest. I was really hoping for a better improvement there. Turn the HUD off real quick. Just take in the sights. Yeah. I didn't think so. I was gonna say we could try turning the waves all the way back up again. That was pretty hilarious. Alright, let's turn our sonar on, because we're going to be going fishing. We know where we're headed, so we don't have to have the map on for the time being. We're going to head right back to the same area we were fishing earlier. But for the moment, we just enjoy it. It is a pretty game, though. And I do love the water physics. Where you splash around and you create a wake behind your ship. Alright, there's our lighthouse. We know that we need to go to the left of that lighthouse. View reminds you of Cape Cod, where you got to see Massachusetts battleship. Nice. Well, I believe this is like they were saying. I'm pretty sure this is the Norwegian krone. When they see the Knox, so this is way, 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 way up north. You were fighting a huge largemouth bass. You've been really enjoying that fishing game, haven't you? That Russian fishing game. We need at least $10,000 to get a second line. So for now, we're just going to be stuck using the one. I do like that you can play this game entirely in like first-person view. Like you've got all your buttons and stuff here that you can interact with. I'm going to get a little bit closer to the lighthouse if I remember correctly. Go ahead and bring up our HUD again. I know it gets kind of shallow in some of these spots. I mean, 12.5 knots is definitely faster than 10 knots. But I was hoping for a little bit more speed, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, so we should be getting ready to enter a fish habitat zone. So we should be starting to see some fish on the sonar pretty soon. Alright, we're starting to get some fish on the sonar now. You can see them because they're different from the ocean floor. You see those little waves that you get that are different from the ocean floor. But we're not quite to where I want to be just yet. Go ahead and turn this way. Now we're talking. Alright, I think we're good to go ahead and start baiting up our line. Let me jump back in real quick. Alright, we actually missed our spot. We want to go further back that direction. Should be able to point in that direction. Jump out. Start casting our line. We just want to keep ourselves with fish, hopefully. See, I never played those games. I know you have, but I haven't actually played those ones. This was the first I've actually played any of these type of games before. Okay, we do have some rocks here, so... Okay, there's the halfway point. Got our white buoy out. Starting to run out of fish this far out. I mean, they're still there. They're just not as plentiful. It's all right though. I'm sure we'll make it work. All right. Now we're going to turn ourselves around. Let's go ahead and stop there. Let's go ahead and rest. Alright, we rested for 24 hours. You guys know the deal. It's time to pick that freaking thing up. Let's hope we can get it the first try. Come on. Dude, it's so hard to get close enough to the freaking buoy. Look at that. It's like right next to the goddamn thing. Oh, god dang it. I was there. I was there. No! I hate everything being so delayed, too. Get on the... Oh, my God. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Why is it so annoying? Like, everything is delayed. Like, the steering is delayed, so, like, you just end up overshooting it every time. Plus, you got wind to deal with. The entire world tries to stop you from being able to, like, do what you're trying to do. Alright. F. I. Equip. E. Alright, we got it. Now we gotta pull these freaking fish off the line. Got it. Take a hook in the eye in the process. Got it. Can't see. Got it. Come on. Got it. Perfect. First try. Love that. I don't know how many more hooks we got. See another one coming up though. There we go. Hey, we leveled up. Look at us go. Also, we got a fish. All right, so we managed to pull in 629 pounds of cod, 739 pounds of pollock, 223 pounds of catfish. I don't know what kind of catfish that is. That ain't no catfish like I ever seen. 420 pounds of haddock. Very nice. Love that for us. All right, we did get a skill point though. And if we're going to be doing fishing, we might as well do this. So we got faster reeling, which that's not for us. We're doing long lining at the moment. So we really don't have anything to do here. And we don't do gutting or anything like that just yet. Permission to sell catch 48 hours after end of season. Oh, interesting. What about deckhand? What do we got here? So we could get the small crane operator for if we decide to do cargo again. Otherwise, we could just do the rest of this. Inventory slots? I mean, we don't really need that. Eco driving? Okay, well, I think we'll hold on to the skill point for the time being. Alright, I hit the wrong button though. If we go to boat, it tells us how much weight we got here, but it doesn't tell us like how much we can hold. Like I know that this boat's only supposed to hold like 0.7 tons or whatever. But we go here, equip this. Should be able to rebait our lines. And then let's get back into here. We're not actually on any fish at the moment. So we want to turn back around. Go back towards the lighthouse area. Try to reacquire some fish. What up, watchdog? Where's all the fish? Surely we didn't catch all the fish in one run. Oh, here they come. I see fish! Alright, I think that is our key. Let's go ahead and start... Oh, we didn't... Go ahead and start doing that. Let's keep us on the fish, preferably. We know we can catch quite a bit of fish here. Oh, there's a bunch of fish right there. There's the halfway point. Perfect. Oh yeah, look at all the fish here. Heck yeah. Perfect. And that is our buoy. Alright, let's get this thing turned around. Sun's starting to get awful low. Alright, let's get it inside. Let's rest for about 24 hours. Alright, let's try to get this thing. First try, come on. Oh god, the waves are picking up. Come on. Alright. Let's go out. I, hook, equip, exit, E. Perfect. There we go. Wish it would work like when you clicked it the first time. Kind of finicky. There we go. So far, so good. Got that one. Perfect. Ooh, here we go. Big mama here. And we yoinked it. Perfect. Got it. All right, well, we got all of our stuff back in. Let me go ahead and I am out of bait. All right, so we use all of our bait, so I guess it's time to head back in. I need to start buying or bringing more bait with us. Apparently that block of bait only lasts for two draws or 2 drops. It's all right though. We'll get all of our haul back in. What do we got? How much we got in here? 629 plus 637. That's over 1,200 pounds of cod. That's going to be a lot of money. Pollock, we have, oh my god, we got over 2,000 pounds of pollock. We've got 448 pounds of catfish and 1,300 pounds of hat. Dude, we are loaded. How is this little boat floating? Good lord. I'm pretty sure this thing can only hold like 0.7 tons of cargo, and here we are dropping like 4 tons of fish. Hey, OTG, who do you think's catching more fish, me or you? I've got about 4 tons on board. Dude, we are going to have some money. This is probably 100,000 krona worth of fish. Because last time, I don't think we had that much. Last time, we barely had any. I feel like we got a lot more fish this time. So I'm thinking, if last time we got 65,000 krona, surely we break 100,000 this time. right now as me. See, there you go. Long line fishing versus fishing pole. Who wins? Look at that. Look at that view, though, man. We're using about 3.9 gallons per hour. So decently fuel efficient. All right, place your bets, folks. How much do you think we're going to earn? Like I said, last time, I don't remember exactly how much fish we had, but I feel like we didn't come close to this amount of fish. I mean, we got, like I said, in cod alone, we have about 1,250 to 1,260 pounds worth of cod. In pollock, we've got 2,100 pounds of pollock. So right there is over 3 tons. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. A ton is 2,000 pounds. Well, there's a ton and a half, and then we got 448 plus another 1,300. So, I mean, we've got basically two and a quarter tons. Let's turn our interior lights on. Turn the front searchlight on. We don't need our wipers. Look at that. They're all lit up and everything. Why is there a random buoy here? I feel like I'm supposed to go between the buoys. Right? There's a green one over there, a red one over here, so that means I gotta go between them. I feel like that's what that means. That's the shipping lane. Looks like the boat from Jaws. We're gonna need a bigger boat. It's the masturbator. You can't beat the masturbator, man. What up, Aaron? Welcome. What up, Senna? Hope you had a good night, man. We're just chilling out, headed home with our catch, hoping to make a whole bunch of money. Wonder how much it's going to cost to get to the next fish, or the next boat. I feel like we need to start buying more bait and take it with us. Beautiful sunset, though, isn't it? Nice soothing music, a sunset. Does it get any better? That's what I'm saying. It's gorgeous. But yes, it actually does get better. We're in Norway, which means when it gets dark, you'll actually see... Oh my god, I about ran aground. You'll actually see, like, the northern lights and stuff. Plus, it's really cool to see the lighthouses come into view and stuff at night. We're almost home, y'all. Also, it's 8 degrees Fahrenheit, so it's cold. Crap, I'm on the wrong side of the thing. I almost goofed. I gotta go on that side of the pylon. Alright, let's go over here to the fishery. Preferably try to dock without crashing too hard. Alright. Let's get out of here. Time to go sell our fish. How much we gonna make, y'all? Place your bets down in the comments. How much we gonna make? I want to see a couple of guesses before I click the button. It's 2 days worth of 2 days worth of fishing. Why are we always fishing so far north? Because that's where the fish are. 120,000, Adam says. Okay. $1. Well, let's hope we got more than $1 here. 220,000. Uh-oh. 98 million? I wish. That'd be nice. Alright, here we go, guys. 106,000 Norwegian crowns. Sell all the fish. Look at that. Up to 112,000 crowns in the bank. And... I mean, let's check and see how much it's going to cost to go to the next fishing boat before we go too crazy here. But that's not bad. These guys are doing yoga out here next to my shipyard. Alright. I love that the lights and stuff are still on. It's kind of funny. Alright, how much would it cost to go to the next shipping boat? Or next fishing boat? Okay, apparently I can't sort them. Alright, so... the next fishing boat is the Conquest. And it is 1.4 million crowns. Good God. That's crazy. And then the biggest fishing boat is this thing for 22.6 million crown. Also, we can have a maximum of 4 lines. So we're going to buy 4 lines. Or do we just buy big lines? I feel like we could just buy big lines. I think we do. Alright. Is there any other upgrades that we need to do? We don't need any of those, like the searchlight, none of that. Engine, throttle. Like, none of this affects the functionality of the ship. The only thing it does is the prop and the engine. And we already have the best engine and the best prop. And we could increase the size of our fuel tank. But there's really no reason to do that. Comes with 1,000 liters, we could double the capacity. There's really no reason to. At least I don't see a reason to at this time. We're already rigged for the long line. Go ahead and wash it too while we're here. Alright. Let's go get us some rigging, shall we? If we move that to company, I'm going to try to buy the bigger lines. Instead of that one small line. That's not Flippy. That is the masturbator. Hey, 100,000 crowns is not bad. We'll take that. We are going to purchase gear. We're going to look for long lining. So we currently had this, which was 500 hooks. I want to go with the big boy. I just realized there was one with 250 hooks. We don't want that. We want the 2,500 hooks, and we can have up to 4 of these. Do we do it? Do we get 4? Oh, we got to get bait. Incompatible on active boat. Item limit. Really? Okay, so we can't actually use these bigger ones on this boat, apparently. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, then we're going to have to use... So that would give us 2. I know we can have up to 4, so we might as well bring 4. Let's go with... I mean, the shrimp's been doing just fine. Which fish sell for the highest? They won't tell you. Alright, I think we just stick with the shrimp, to be honest. And then we'll buy, like... I don't know. See, we've got 4 lines. So this would give us enough bait to do 2 days worth of fishing. I think it's fair. Let's do it. We'll have 4 lines, 2 days worth of fishing. See how much money we bring in that time. I mean, if that's 2 days worth of fishing with 4 times as much lines, like that should be. Let's move that to the boat. So now we should have 4 of these. And I think we will go ahead and head back out. I know it's nighttime, but I'll give you guys a chance to see some of the beauty at night. You guys haven't seen it at night yet. Whee! Alright. Let's head back out to the fishing zone. We got enough bait for 2 days. We got 4 lines. Might as well get rid of the HUD. Just enjoy a nice calm drive back out to the open ocean. So what do you guys think of the game so far? Are you guys enjoying it? I know early on I was a little bit frustrated because I didn't know what I was doing wrong. But now that we got that sorted, I feel like we're on the right track. We're making money. I think we said it was about 1.5 million crowns for the next fishing boat. And if we manage to get 100,000 from 2 days worth of fishing, and we multiply that by 4, in theory that means we're going to bring home about 400,000. In theory. Oh, look at that. There's our lighthouse. Glad to hear you're enjoying it, Peter. You as well, Adam. Glad you're enjoying it. I like that the sun doesn't actually go all the way down right now. Apparently, being so far north, doesn't actually get fully dark. And then for some parts of the year, it'll be fully dark for way too long. I don't know how that works. We should be approaching, so let's go ahead and turn on our sonar. Let's go ahead and do some bait. Grab one of these, put it into the bucket, get it ready. We should be approaching our fishing area pretty quick. Probably better than making burgers, I don't know. Single burger, double catch. Alright, we're starting to get some fish showing up on the sonar. I think we'll wait a little bit longer once we get around this buoy to our left. This little platform or whatever it is. Alright. Let's go ahead and start dropping our first line. Here's our halfway point. A lot of fish in this area. We'll take it. Give me all the fish. All right. Let me do Pick that one up. Put it in there. Let's get our bait out. There we go. We've got some fish. I'm thinking we turn back around. Drop this buoy the same direction we just came from. Basically going perpendicular. Or parallel, not perpendicular. Perpendicular would be bad. Don't want to intersect. We drop our 4 lines, and we should be good to rest. There's the halfway point. Definitely seems to be a lot of fish out here, which is perfect for us. Should be coming up on the end of the thing. Perfect. Alright, let's grab this one, put it in here. Get back inside. We want to turn the boat around a little bit of distance. And then go ahead and start casting. We want to turn back towards that direction. I mean, we are on the fish right now. Looking real good for us. Just trying to kind of keep ourselves right in line with our other lines at the moment. We know we're on the fish through here, so got a little bit too much room between these ones, I think. Should be good though. Burger game was amusing. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I try to play a little bit of different things once in a while because it's just something to break up the monotony. You know what I mean? Doing the same thing all the time does get old, no matter what you do. No matter how much you enjoy it. So breaking up the monotony, playing something a little different, a little more chill, or sometimes more exciting. Can't be a bad thing. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our last line. Set it in there. Get it ready. We're going to make a right-hand turn. Make sure we're still on the fish. It appears that we are. So we'll go ahead and jump out. Start the cast. I think we're going to be okay. The reason I'm putting them so close is I got to be able to find these buoys when we're done as well. How we looking fish-wise? Not quite as good out here. Getting a little bit too far away, I think. Still there, but not quite as good as the other lines, I think. That's looking a little better. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're back in the fish. All right. Well, let's turn around. Set ourselves up in line as best we can, anyway. Shut her down. Whoops. Let's go ahead and rest. Let's go 24 hours. Uh-oh. Fog's coming back, y'all. Just in time, huh? Come on, boat, turn. Dirty little turd waffle. Alright. F-I, equip, E, perfect. Alright, first line coming in. Let's hope for some good ones. This was probably the weaker of all of our lines. There we go. I think you gotta aim like right here on the hook. Can be a little bit awkward when you're bobbing around. Oh, that was perfect. First try. Boy, these waves are getting kind of intense out here. There we go. Woo! Thought I was going to miss that one. It was kind of going crazy. Got it? Alright, that's the first one done. Alright, we got to find the next buoy, so let's head over towards it. I see it right over there. Wonder if I actually have to equip this or if I can just like click the button and it automatically pulls this out. There we go. Oh god, we're getting tangled up. Can't see nothing. I'm pretty sure there's a fish coming through here. Got it? Come on. I know there's another fish coming. Got it? Wonder if we can hire crew yet. Like, if that's a thing. There we go. Just dragging the cable through our boat. I can't think of a single thing that could go wrong. Boy, sometimes it just does not want to grab them. All right. Let's go to the next buoy. We got 2 more buoys to go. Oh God, slow down. Come on. Go forward, you little turd. And then it just drifts to the left instead of going to the goddamn buoy. Come on. Turn, you turd burglar. Boy, trying to get these freaking buoys lined up can be a pain in the backside, man. Especially in these waves that are just tossing this little boat around like it's a freaking tugboat. Oh, this is infuriating. What is my turning circle? Come on, boat. God dang. Oh my God. This is infuriating. This is the worst part about this for me, is trying to pick up these stupid little buoys. It's such an annoyance to try to like get your ship close enough to the buoy to actually be able to grab it. Yo, Chase, thank you for 5 months, my dude. Appreciate you. Come on. Buoy is straight ahead. You can't miss it. Unless, of course, you do miss it. In which case, you absolutely can. Alright, F. Nope, you definitely have to click the fucking thing. Are you kidding me? God! See, this is why I don't like this. Because this shit drives me fucking crazy. You got this little tiny fucking circle that you got to be in order to try to get the goddamn thing picked up. And then you got to pull out your hook, and by the time you pull out your hook, the fucking waves have shoved the goddamn thing away from you. Holy crap. Let there be light. The fog lifted. This is legitimately obnoxious. Because I want to get closer to the freaking thing, but it's like pushing me away from it. It's not letting me go to the fucking buoy at all. Like, you'd think I'd be able to just go straight to the buoy. But that's not how this game works. It hates you. Stop! See, watch, it's going to drift. It always drifts away from you, too. I can't drift towards it, can I? Despite the waves kind of pushing me right at it, you'd think I'd be getting pushed towards it, but I'm not. I'm getting pushed away from it. It's like it's got a fucking force field around the goddamn thing. And then worse than that, you end up, like, turning too far. So then you just gotta do a gigantic fucking circle. This is the worst part about this game for me. Trying so hard to get this fucking boat to line up with that goddamn buoy. And then just as we get there, I have to get out of the goddamn boat. And then it goes to the left. Why? Why do you have to be so fucking obnoxious? And then it just flips me all the way around, because that's how the fucking physics work, apparently. This is getting real obnoxious, I ain't gonna lie. Just let me pick up my buoy, man. There's got to be a better way. There's a 9-knot wind, and it's shoving me away from the motherfucking buoy. Okay, I'm gonna big brain this, right? If the 9-knot wind is pushing me that direction, in theory, I just sit here, it will shove me that direction, right? It's not going to shove me that direction, is it? Dude, this is pissing me off. It's really, really irritating me. Turn! God dang! How can you turn so well going in reverse? To the point where I can do a damn near do a 180 in like half a fucking minute, and yet I can't turn at all going forward. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Look how quick it fucking turns in reverse. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. I'm gonna reverse this bitch. Pissing me off. Notice how it always turns away from the buoy. It will not allow you to get the fucking buoy. Like, it just fucking... It's like the buoy has a fucking force field around it. This is actually pissing me off. God dang, man. I just want to fucking grab my fucking buoy. Watch, now it's going to flip my fucking ship to go around the fucking buoy again. Despite everything that I'm doing to try to go to the fucking left of that buoy. Trying so fucking hard to get my ship to go to the left of the fucking buoy. And it just keeps pushing me to the right, no matter which side I come from. Look at it. It just will not let me. Oh my god. I'm gonna rage so fucking hard. I really want to fucking throw something. What the fuck is going on? Look at it. It just refuses to let me fucking touch the fucking buoy! Ugh. We picked up 2, And now all of a sudden the fucking game is like, oh, this particular buoy you're not allowed to have. You're not allowed to grab this one. It's illegal. I'm gonna be a fucking old man by the time I get this fucking goddamn line on board. About to fucking leave the goddamn thing. Look at it. It fucking will not go near that buoy. I am not allowed to fucking grab this fucking buoy. Look at it. It's just... I hate this fucking... I'm gonna fucking quit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to fucking just uninstall this shit. This is irritating the fuck out of me. It should not be this fucking hard to grab a goddamn buoy. And the worst part is I gotta fucking go in here, grab that, jump out of this fucking shit, click the fucking button, and it's already gone. It's already fucking gone! Oh my fucking god, I hate this. This fucking way of doing this is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. It is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. I am so fucking sick of doing this like this. I am not even gonna fucking lie. It wouldn't be so bad if it wouldn't make me have to go into my fucking inventory. Like, it takes me 50 fucking minutes to get next to the goddamn buoy. Then I gotta go into my fucking inventory, grab a stupid fucking hook, go out of my fucking inventory, and the fucking buoy's already drifted away. Fuck this, man. This is so dumb. There is no fucking reason that it's gotta be this stupid to fucking pick up a fucking buoy. And it just drifts away. And then my fucking ship decides it wants to turn for no fucking reason to put the buoy on the left. Because God forbid the buoy stay on the right side of my fucking boat. I hate this. I hate everything about this. The fucking area around your fucking ship that you can grab a hold of this fucking thing is too small. You can't fucking get the goddamn buoy to stay in the fucking area long enough for you to actually grab the motherfucker. This is the most infuriating fucking method of doing this that I could possibly fucking fathom. Why the fuck this is what they chose is beyond me. Like, there should be a button that as soon as I get the fucking buoy in the thing, I can hit a button and it starts the fucking process. But no, I gotta come out here, gotta click this, get out of that, fucking hope to God it's still in the fucking... God dang it, man. What did it take? 20 fucking minutes to grab this fucking buoy? Fucking hell, man. This is dumb as hell. Yep, and the fucking shit goes through the boat. Can't fucking see the goddamn things. Oh my god. Should not be this fucking hard to pull these fucking things off, or get the fucking buoy. Like, it's, this is an integral part of the fucking game. Why did they have to make it as fucking obnoxious as possible to fucking grab the shit? Like, I don't mind this part. Like, this isn't that bad. It's a little goofy. Is it done already? That's it? Apparently. Alright, last fucking buoy. Let's go grab it. Now we're pointing in the complete opposite fucking direction. God dang, man. It's fucking frustrating. I might not even fucking put these things back down again. Gotta go grab this last buoy. Like I said, if it wasn't for the fact that I have to go into my inventory and grab the fucking hook and then try to... It's so dumb. Like, if it's got the little fucking trigger that I should just automatically pull the fucking hook out if I have it in my inventory when I go to fucking reel the shit in, right? Why do they have to make it so fucking obnoxious? Look, why am I suddenly turning away from the fucking... Do you see what I'm saying? Why does it flip my shit around when I try to fucking... You can't make small fucking adjustments. Your ship just does a loop-de-loop every time you're next to a buoy. It'll just do a fucking 180. It's like there's a fucking force field on the buoy that does not allow you to fucking sit next to it. So that you can fucking get it in the ring and sit there so that you can get out of the fucking seat of the driver's seat and get over and fucking do your job. Like, I just don't understand why that they made it so fucking obnoxious. Alright, F, I, click, click, exit, E. Thank fuck. Oh, gotta raise my blood pressure playing a fucking fishing game. What the hell's wrong with me? Nothing, of course. We took too long, so now this fucking line's gonna be empty, isn't it? Oh, there's one. Can't fucking see it. Got it. Not much fish on this one. Got it. Come on. I'll be honest, I don't even want to put these fucking things back down. I ain't gonna lie. I can't hook the fish. Got it right at the last second. Right at the last second we got it. Got that one. Apparently that's it. Alright, let's see how much fucking fish we got on board. A lot. We have a lot. That's what we got. I'm going home. Fuck this. We're going home! I'm gonna see if I can't hire a fucking crew member. We're gonna figure this shit out. I am not fucking going through that again. I'll lose my fucking mind. Let someone else catch the fish? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it isn't even catching the fish that's a problem. It's just fucking hooking the buoy. Like, they just made it so tedious. For no reason. Like, it shouldn't be this tedious to grab a hold of the goddamn buoy. They just let me fucking drive by and grab that shit. It's all right. We've got a lot of fish on board. We should get another 100,000 or something like that in the bank. Actually, it was 4 lines, so it should be about, what, $200,000 for one day? Because we only did the one day. That was enough for me. Lord have mercy. I gotta find out if we can hire a crew member. It says that you can have up to 2 crew. I'm assuming I'm one of the crew, which means I should have at least one other person hireable to be able to do the fucking, like, catching the buoy and stuff, right? In theory. If that's the case, then I'm golden. Because then all I gotta do is get the goddamn buoy squared up and the fucking guy should just yoink it in. I don't even know where you hire the crew. I would assume that they're back at the business or whatever. I've never had crew in this game. What up, Jose? Appreciate you dropping in. Probably not, my dude. Sorry. But I appreciate you. Glad you enjoy. Don't forget to fillet the fish. It's worth... Can you even do that? Like, is that a thing? I don't think you can do that on this boat. I think you have to have a special boat. The next boat or something has like a cleaning table or something. I don't think you can actually clean them here. Good Lord, this game making me lose my voice. Shit was pissing me off. Damn, it's almost 4 a.m. Home on the horizon. Home, home on the range, where the deer and the antelope play, where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and the skies are not cloudy all day. Notice how calm the water's got now that I'm done picking those fucking buoys up? Tell me that ain't rigged. Tell me it ain't rigged. I'm telling you, every time I go to pick those buoys up, the waves get out of control. Every time. We'll get this back. We'll sell them off, though. Is there a way to fillet them? Like, am I missing that? Because, like, on this boat, there's no, like, fillet table or anything like that. It's just the well. Well, I'm pretty much pointed directly at where I want to go. Let's see if the boat will go there. if I'm going to have to steer around anything. Also, welcome, Saul. Sorry I missed your chat earlier. I was a little frustrated. Deal with the freaking pulling in the hooks. Pump, since you seem to have like inside information, how do you flay it? Is it possible with this ship? All right. We're back. And start slowing down a little bit. Perfect. All right. Before we do anything, is there somewhere that I go to like fillet it? Is it like a place that I can visit? I don't want to go to the shipyard because I feel like that's gonna pull all the stuff that I just got. Wouldn't be the ship. Or it wouldn't be the shop, right? Yeah, I can't sell that stuff here. Got binos, flashlights, batteries, parts, tools. Yep, I don't think it's there. That's for net fishing, which we haven't done. Fishing Barents Sea game, also a good game. Yeah, I haven't played that one either. Also, where do you get crew members? Gotta be a place, right? Maybe in here? Nope. Ain't nothing there. I know we can sell the fish here. We've got $207,000 in fish. Maybe we go down here to this building? This isn't even a building, is it? Hi, you want to work for me? No. Damn. It's a beautiful view. Never actually been up here before. Where do you feed the fish? Or where do you fillet the fish? And where do you hire crew? I'm confuzzled on both. Well, this looks like a place that I could potentially fillet fish. Huh? Apparently not. How about you? Want to work for me? No? That's the shipyard. There's the shop. Here's the office. Like, you would think that this would be where you'd hire crew. But there's no crew there. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm starting to think you can't actually hire crew in this game. I don't know. It's all fresh fish. I don't know how to fillet it. I think you need to upgrade your boat in order to fillet the fish. I'm going to go ahead and sell them off. 200,000. Not too shabby. I don't know where you get crew. I don't know anything about these. Like, what is this? This is just a sea marker. This is a docking area. It's a fishery. Like, is there specific places that you have to go to get, what is this? Office? Office. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you would think you would hire the crew at an office. I guess we go to the shipyard and see if it's in there. Maybe I missed it. Maybe it's an upgrade. Do you just get a crew in the upgrades or something? Alright, let's go in here. This is where we customize our character. Yeah, see, it doesn't have anything in here. Max crew is 2. $1.45 million krona for the next fishing. Ugh. It's a lot of freaking fishing. Is there a place in here to clean up fish? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. I don't think you can hire crew. I think it's supposed to be multiplayer. Having a snack, or you just messing around? There was a second page for upgrades? Was there? Did I miss something? Hey, this is... Oh no, this just takes you through the different categories. Yeah. Yep, there's nothing there. Yeah, I don't think you actually have crew in this game. That being said, we could do we could go ahead and get our boat back. We got 200,000 krona in the bank. Could do some of the bigger cargo stuff now. Because we do have enough, oops, to get the deckhand. We could get the small crane operator. That allows us to do some stuff. Don't have enough skill points to get the next one, but we're not that far off. I think we will. Let's go ahead and do some more cargo, I think. If we go into here, should be able to find boats and see what we can do for boats. This one here is the one that we had before. We buy that back. We don't worry about the fire thing on it this time. We grab this one. We name it. This is Tide Keeper. I think is what we ran it. There we go. Let's go with the biggest engine that we can get, because we can. Get the best prop that we can. Did we put the engine in? Okay, install it. There we go. So now we've got the best engine that we can get, the best prop that we can get. I don't think we need to put the water cannon on there because we're not going to be doing anything with that as far as I know. We'll put it on anyway. Never know. Never know. Maybe a mission will pop up or something. We get to do that. But I think now that we got that, let's go back out here. See if that... Yeah, so the mission from earlier is gone. But we should at least be able to do medium cargo now. Can't do that. Seven large. Alright, let's go for this one. This is 5 medium goods, 19.6 miles. It's going to take a long time, but I'm going for it. Why not? Let's accept it. We'll have to jump in our boat. We'll have to get our boat. I just bonked it. This thing's actually kind of quick. It's actually really quick. I gotta be careful. Just kind of float it in here. Dock it up. Alright. Now, if we leave the boat, should be able to load the cargo. Alright, how does this work? So... Good lord. DWR, huh? A and D rotates. Okay. R extends. Okay, I see that. Oh, God. Okay, D back over here. Switch view is V. Oh, okay. That makes that easy. Alright. Elevate is W and S. So S, I'm assuming, goes down. Okay, that makes that easy. Oh, dear God. R. How am I supposed to put this on the... I don't know how I'm supposed to put this on the thing. We're too far away. I think I was supposed to put this one over here. I don't know, though. It doesn't really... Am I crazy? How are you supposed to put this on your boat? Maybe if I just go ahead and drop it. Nope. That ain't it. Like, it doesn't reach far enough to put it on my boat. Maybe I need to, like, back up? Hold on. Maybe I need to back up. Alright. Now I should be able to put this on there. Right? Alright, let's rotate it. A and D. Nope, that's the wrong rotate. Rotate hook, Z and X. There we go. Okay. The bad news is, looks like I'm not going to be able to get all of this on one. Because it's 5 cargo. Just rotate that. Drop that down. Come on. There we go. That's 2. Problem is, I'm supposed to grab 5 of these things? Doesn't bode well, does it? What about back here? Any spots? Doesn't seem like it. Felt like we screwed up. Like, I don't think we can actually... I don't think we can actually do this. I think we can only get like 3 on here at a time. Like, I'm pretty sure this will fit on here. Tell me it won't fit now? 'Cause it sure looks like it would fit right next to that. Dude, if we can only carry 2 mediums at a time, we're kind of screwed. Yeah, it's not going to fit. We can only carry 2 mediums at a time. That's crazy. Why would I do this to myself? It's literally 19.6 miles away, and I can only carry 2 at a time. Why? See, this is 3 mediums. Kind of frustrating. Because I feel like I should be able to carry more on this boat. I really don't feel like driving this all the way over there if that's all I can get on here. See, look, I'm telling you, it looks like we can put another one right there, but it won't allow it. Hold on. What if we try something a little bit different? It's gotta be a better trick to this. If we drop this, go over here, grab this, God darn it. Buttons. There we go. Pick that up. Bring that back over here. Set that down. Let's grab this big boy. See if we can put this on there. Because then I feel like we could probably finagle those other three on. Yeah, so I can get this on. There we go. So that's those. I feel like there's more room on this boat though. Like, am I crazy? Can we maybe get... To me, there's room. Look at that. Tell me there ain't room right there. Why won't it let you just put that there? How about further back? Do the small ones go back here at all? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Problem is, there's only so much space on the ship that it allows you to actually put stuff. Like, I just kind of, part of me wishes it would just let you just put the stuff down. But I've got to come back for these three. Alright, let's take this. This is going to take forever. Doing 13 knots in reverse. Alright. Where are we delivering? Seriously, where are we delivering? Deliver to Vayroy. Where the hell is Vayroy? it's over there. That's Bedoya. That's not it. Where the hell's Veyroy? Oh my god! I've never been up there before. Well, looks like we're going the other direction. I don't even know if there's a way to get out of here to go that direction. I guess I could go that way. Good God. Alright, well, it looks like we're going all the way around. Worst part is we got to do this trip 4 times. Minimum. Also, why are these boats so slow? Like, I'm fully upgraded, man. Where's my speed? This is gonna take forever. I gotta go all the way out here just to get around so that I can go that direction. I probably should have went through here. That would have been smart, probably. At least I'd have been heading in the right direction. It'd be our longest trip, that's for sure. Just a shame that we can only carry 2 of the, like, big mediums. And can't carry anything else with it. Which means we gotta do 2 trips. And it's 19.6 miles both directions. Do I have enough fuel? I mean, I'm fully fueled up. I hope I got enough fuel. I'll be honest, I'll probably drive over there one time, drop this off, and then probably call it. I know we're not going to get paid for it, but just kind of want to see what it's like over there. I've never actually been that direction. I think those fisheries are like 500,000 a piece. And then you gotta like stock them. But I bet they make you some money. I like how it tells you, deliver over there. Is it even possible to get over there from here? I guess it kinda is. Just gotta be careful we don't run aground. We're currently going through 11 gallons per hour. So yeah, we should have plenty. What up, Adam? How's it going? Sure hope there's a way to get through here. Looks like there's a channel up here, but it doesn't fill me with confidence. Well, might as well turn the HUD off. We know the direction that we're going, so might as well just enjoy it for a little while. Only mildly terrifying to be sailing through these. Hoping that we got enough depth. Fortunately, we're a flat bottom, I believe, so we don't set too low in the water. How close are we now? God, we are nowhere. Dude, this is going to take so long. This is going to take too long. This is crazy. Why are we so slow, man? Again, I feel like they just did this to make the game just more tedious than it needs to be. Like, being limited to 13 or 14 knots is ridiculous. And then telling me to drive 20 miles. And then limiting the amount of cargo I can put on my ship to just a couple little spots. Even though I could definitely put more cargo on this little boat. Need to sing some sea shanties? I'm right now, I'm lucky to stay awake. To put it into perspective, we've only traveled half a mile. We got to go 19 miles. Or 19 and a half miles. We just hit the 0.6 of a mile. That's how far we've traveled. Yep, I give up. I'm done. I don't want to do this. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm cooked. I'm falling asleep over here. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. It's not going to be something we do probably ever again. I just wanted to check the game out since we were able to max out the settings now. And, yeah, it's tedious. It's not for me. But let me know what you guys think. If you guys somehow manage to talk me back into playing this, it'd be different. But yeah, I don't know. Until they make some updates and make the game a little bit more enjoyable, I think I'm gonna have to pass. But for now, if you like what I'm doing, punch that like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.